Test, test, test. Welcome. Welcome, everybody, to the Idaho Masters short pattern qualifying. We are coming to you live from Meridian Lanes in Meridian, Idaho, where Tyler Norris is your current leader, going plus 176 on the long pattern. We bowled 6 games. We're bowling 6 more games on PBA Wolf. This pattern should play fairly difficult. The long pattern did not play that hard. And then once we're done with those 6 games, we'll cut to top 16 for match play tomorrow morning. That is starting at 9 o'clock, but it is daylight savings time, so it won't be that early. Tyler Norris really put a beating down and has a nice little cushion for the short pattern this afternoon. We are just getting away with Scoreboard, so let's get away with that. I'm going to let you watch the first part of this first game here. I'm going to set up a couple more cameras, and I'll be right back. Seth, I'm going to keep my arms straight. Do some no-step drills. Just go up to the line, swing your arm back and forth, take a video of it so that you can see it, and then keep practicing that way. I'll be right back. Okay, lunch break done. Sorry, guys, about that. How we doing? How we doing? Kendall says it's not as hard as she thought it was going to be. Little hook. So there's a little hook right and a little hole left, and well, that's a combination for decent scores. At least on the low side, he said. He's not sure about the high side. I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest, on a bunch of my food. I was hungry. Oh, I know it's right. There it is. Okay. You guys were here, but good thing I had that muted, or else you guys been getting blasted in the ear. Dave Woods right here. What's he got? What's Dave Woods doing? Double, looks like. strike something double. Over hooks. Looks like he got that one in a little bit. Back here, Luke Brown about to go. Stand up. Stand up for a second. Can't handle sitting down for that long. Lizzie was just up here on this side. She is Miss 300. High game of the weekend so far. Oh, I have Tournament Bowl open in a different... Now we're in a short pattern qualifying. They did allow the... Okay, perfect. So, just to give you guys a refresher on where we're at. Tyler Norris is your leader. 1376. Oskins and Kinney are tied in second at 1372. Giorgio Clenis is fourth at 1346. Dobkins is in fifth. Jacob Dobkins at 1314. Bagaro, sixth place, 1313. Pretty close there. Dallas Leong, seventh at 1307. Philip Shippey, 1280. He's tied with Avery Lopez. Kendall is 10th place at 1271. Cruz Gutierrez at 11th at 1270. Stacy Lopez, 1269. Richard Leon, 1246. Jeff Sheridan, 1245. John Ornberg, 1243, and your number is a tie for 16th place. That's Dallas Burke and Tyler Lopez at 1231. 1228 is just out. 3 back of the number is Manny Fair. Keegan Hirsch is 8 back of the number. Katie Simpson's 17 back of the number. Lizzie Reese is 21 back of the number. Notables outside of that, Clay Reese is 46 out of the number. Daria Pike, 65 out of the number. David Woods, 69 out of the number. Who else? Basically it, as far as notables out of them. Randy Miles really struggled, shot 1020 for 6. He's 211 out of the number. He'd have to have a miracle short pattern, and he might. The left side's not going to break down nearly as much, so he could. It depends on how this breaks down. Sounds like it's going to be in Scoreboard right now, but who knows? I don't see a ton of huge scores on this side, at least. Maybe a little bit more hook in. Bagaro just threw a pretty good shot. Was that on? Yeah, Bagaro threw a decent shot and can't get the 10 pin out. So, I don't know. I don't see any high scores over here. It sounds like there's some high scores on the other side of the house. I had suspected that if the gutter hooked, the good bowlers would bowl good, and the people who didn't know really how to play them would fall from the cut. But if it doesn't hook, then it's kind of a free-for-all. People not running up the head pin. Don't know where we're at yet. What are you guys seeing? You guys have been kind of watching a little bit more than I was. What are you guys seeing? Whoa. know if this is the right person. Anyway, what do you guys see? Let me know in the comments. Miko, what lane is Tyler on? I don't know. Must be on the low end. He must be on the low end because I don't see him up. Also not game 6 of 6, so I didn't. Nobody caught that. You guys let me slack. Why y'all let me slack? There's Miss 300 and Randy Miles, Mr. Clean. Must have been right on that one. How's Randy doing? Not so good. He can shoot a 177 if he punches. On reactive. Randy really struggled today. Jake Dobkins, 7'10". Oh, doesn't get a kick from behind. Richard Leon as well. Dobkins is 5th. Leon is 13th. Folks, for you just tuning in, welcome to the Championship Bowling's coverage of the 2022 Idaho Masters. We are coming to you live from Meridian Lanes in Meridian, Idaho, where we will crown a champion. $1,500 and a spot in the 2023 USBC Masters. We bowled 6 games on a Kegel Autobahn earlier this morning, And now we will finish off with 6 more games on PBA Wolf. We'll cut to the top 16 of this 80-some-odd player field. Well, there's 84 in the leaderboard, but there's a couple ties. I think it's 92. It's 92 player field. We cut down to 16 for tomorrow's match play. 1 second. Over on 7 and 8, Alex Hoskins currently has front 7-8. Currently has front 9. So if he completes, fills the 10th, well, then we'll be posting that video as well. He unfortunately, it sounds like the low end is the scoring end, because we haven't gotten any big games like that over here. 2. And what's it on 7 and 8? Got the video of it. Why don't I just look if Lizzie's game on 7 and 8 also? No, 5 and 6. Well, 5, 6, 7, 8 sound like they're pretty good pairs. So I'll keep you updated. Alex is not up yet. He's the 2 bowler. May not have another 300 game. Game 1 of short pattern qualifying. We sent Kenzie over to capture this moment. Alex will finish his game on lane 7. What do you guys think? You guys think that Alex fills the 10th? He filled the 10th under a lot of pressure here last year. Homie GTV, what's up? What do you guys think? You think Alex gets it? You think he completes, finishes off at 300? Got front 9. He's filled the 10th. Do you all think he does it? He is now stepping up on lane number 7. The first shot in the 10th frame. It's like radio, where you get to watch people bowling that aren't the person that I'm calling. It's like a radio. Alex Lewis shot 7-pin falls. I can't tell if the 10-pin fell. Also, might have been that 9. I think he got 9. Yeah, looks like he got 9. Maybe 7-10 almost fell late. I know the 7 fell late. You almost leave a 7-10? Yeah, almost left the 7-10. Yeah, 7 fell late. 10-pin did not fall. Alex will not be shooting 300. Game 1. All right, game one coming to an end. Some big scores and some not big scores. Let's see how the leaderboard gets shaken up after game one here on short pattern qualifying. I think I'm going to make this thing. I'm going to make this. Great. Yeah, I'm going to make it. All right. No games yet. Usually takes a couple minutes after the last ball is thrown of the final game. Richard Leon looking for 483. Almost picks it up from back. I do. Andy Kinney going to step up in front of us. That's Luke Brown. 7 pins. The pins aren't falling. That's the thing. Is it good? Good? Were you on this side? Kind of like everybody over here is bowling good. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So funny. Get out of here. About time, son. Mom tell you about Hank?
All right. One more score like that. Trying to be smart. You guys got all your scores? Trying to not cramp up. Always start with the alcohol first. That's loose.
How was Hank? All right, that's game number 1 of 6. We're moving on. Game number 2 coming at you. Got some scores rolling in from qualifying. Hoskins, 270. Gio, 230. Dallas, 230. Norris starts off with a $160. Kendall shoots 250. So a pretty large shakeup. Kendall jumps up the top of the leaderboard. Kenny's still in the number. He's 13th and hasn't even gotten his score posted. Manny Farrell shoots a $154 to start. So Do-Hoon Kwan, 230. I see a lot of low scores, a couple high scores. A pretty big disparity, or whatever you want to call it, between bowlers. It's not like a tight pack. It scores a little bit all over the place. Just a little bit. Dang it. All right, we're just waiting on a few more skewers. We got a Shine Myers. There she is, Daria, 23 and 24. Base 310. 310. Nick Reese also up in front of us. All right, he's going to miss on the 6 of the 310. Nick Bagaro off camera just whiffed the headpin right. Yeah, this Dallasburg just missed the 1-2-4. This side doesn't look it. This side of the house does not. So how many times do you get this side of the house in your cross? That's probably going to make a pretty significant difference. I'm going to be honest with you. Once we get all the scores in, we'll go over exactly what we're looking at. Just have a few games. I game that game, 279 from Alex Hoskins. There it is. All right, all the games are in. Number plus 26. Cut falls just a hair, plus 26. Your number is Dallasburg. So, Alex Hoskins now leads at 16:51 with that 279 game. He was tied, with Andy Kinney to start. He and Andy Kinney are 1-2. And now Alex leads by over 50. Has a lead of over 50 right now. All right. Crossover. Oh my God. What was that? Capture that replay. That's your sweat Pepe. So yeah, 50-pin lead for Alex. Gio and Andy are pretty neck and neck. Gio went 230. Andy went 220. Again, Andy's second. Gio third. Fourth is Dallas Leong. Got 230s at 1542. Norris sits fifth. Was your leader. Now sits fifth after a 162 game. So he lost 100 pins. Over 100 pins to Alex Hoskins, and he now is at 1538. And 100 and change back of the leader. Kendall Miles jumps to 6th place with a 258 game. He gets to 1529. I think I have to jump pretty big step between Kendall and Nick Bagaro, 7th place. Shot $1.71 to get to 1484. That's a pretty big gap between 6th and 7th place. Now, not only you want to make the cut to get to the top 16, but the way the match play is going to work is 8 games of match play, and the top 8 will bowl the bottom 8. So, Jacob Dobkins currently sits 8th place. He would be bowling the bottom 8 bowlers, and that's kind of where you want to be, so you're not facing Alex, Andy, Gio, Dallas, Kendall, and so on. Jacob Dawkins shot $1.58, and he's at 1472. So a couple of games shaking up the leaderboard. Avery Lopez, $1.85 to get to 1465. Phil Shippey, $1.73 to get to 1453. Stacy Lopez, $1.80. He sits 11th and at 1449. Katie Simpson shoots a big game of 234 and gets herself into the number. He's at 1448. He's put a little blanket over these folks. There's 10 pins that separate 10th through 13th. And 13th is Sean Hornberger at 1443, shot 200 on the nose. Richard Leon and Bill Moran are tied for 14th. Richard shot $1.83, and Bill Moran shot 226. They sit at 1429. Dallas Burke is the number at 1426. He shot a 195 his first game of short pattern qualifying. Jeff Sheridan now is in the outside looking in by 13 sticks. He's at 14-13. Tyler Lopez is 22 back of the number. Keegan Hirsch is also 22 back of the number. Cruz Gutierrez shoots $1.30 to drop himself out of the number and currently 20th, 23 back. Lizzie Reese shot a 182. She is 34 back of the number. Manny Farrell shot a 154, dropped him out of the number and now 44 back. James Stevenson shot a 198 to get to 1361. He's 65 pins back. Josh Wempe shot a $164 to get to 1360. 66 back of the number. And finally, Ken Fong is 25th place. 68 pins back in the number. Notables outside right now is Daria Pike, tied for 26th. Shot a $189 in her first game and is 71 pins back in the number. Clay Reese sits 30th, shot a 162 that first game. He is 79 pins back of the number. Is this going to be another year, third year in a row, that Clay Reese fails to make the cut here at the Idaho Masters? So that is your top 25, folks. Is it what you expected? Any surprises? She's kind of flipping between home, which is Poland, and living here in Utah. Or not here in Utah, where here is Meridian, Idaho. But yeah, living up north in the Northwest currently. We're flipping, I guess, between two. The international visas and whatnot can get a little tedious and tricky. Is this kind of what we expected? I'm surprised that Daria struggled as much as she has. And obviously Clay, but we knew Clay has struggled in the center before. Dang it. post is right. Or that story's right. That bang on you. Myself. Salty. It's called Insta Story Ranking. How's he doing? Sure. Does you? I can just put it in photos. Do that. All right. I won't be like you. Okay, just put it in there. Get it? Ew. Just want to see Andy Kinney? I guess this is going to be picking up a spare. Let's go back to Nevaeh. Nevaeh on front 5. Mixer, roll the 2-pin. No, damn it. That was a pretty good ball. Didn't quite do the right thing at the end of the pattern, but be like you. Daria, and there's Ken Fong also. Ken Fong crossing with Daria and Nevaeh. Noli Rokas is my ultimate crush, yeah. Surprised that Daria's not doing better. Same. Over hooks. Big 4, and the 6-pin falls. This side is... I don't see a lot of big scores on this side, I'll be honest with you. Ken high on the head pin leaves a 9-pin. Almost left the 4-9. 4 falls late. Still, this video is so cool. Watching Lizzie trip this 300. Just love to see how pumped they are. I think that's my favorite thing. They just look so happy and pumped.
Apparently. Well, I mean, my wife left, so yeah, I have to go Dutch.
If you're not already, folks, we do have an Instagram that we post to. Instagram and Facebook. Follow us there if you want up-to-date information as well as some of the posts. Or you just watch this live stream. Obviously, you're going to get the most up-to-date information here on the live. I'm just telling you, folks, when you come over, when you partner with Championship Bowling, these are the kinds of things you get. You're gonna get pictures like Tyler Norris's of him leading qualifying. Thank you for reading my comment. Of course, Noli Roca. That's what we do here, man. We support those who support us. But you're gonna get cool graphics that you can be part of. Andy Kinney right here. Take a look at Andy in that Bolero jersey. Oh, Bones and I. Bolero, Idaho Falls. Yes, sir. Jeff's Pro Shop shirt. See, this is what you get. You get your exposure. You got Bolero, Idaho Falls, Jeff's Pro Shop. You get your boy me talking about it. What's Jacob Dawkins wearing? Wayne's World Pro Shop shirt. I mean, this is what you get. Here's the value that you get. And then you're going to get on Instagram, Lizzie. What was she wearing? It's already got 22,000 views and 1,000 likes. Buddy. Got your banner in the background, logo on your shirt, thousands of views. Got Storm logo, loud and proud, turbo on there as well. You want value, we're providing. We're busting our humps to make sure you are provided with value as we wrap up game 2 here at the Idaho Masters. Bang, she's throwing a big game here. Dallasburg, Bagaro, Burke Face. I don't know. Are there any good games? These don't look very good. The man, though, goes 5 bag or 8 spare double. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe maybe they're just not playing Brian over here. Clearly, he has got it figured out on this pair. Arya. Excuse me. All right, we're wrapping up game number 2 here. All right, she just, I don't know if, what, does she feel like she's throwing a bat or is she moving? I can't. It doesn't look like she's moving. Every shot that I've looked on that left lane has gone through the face. Scooby. Just happy with someone actually interacting besides just crickets. Yep. Why are you only sitting on one camera? Well, who do you want to see, Samantha? They was just having the best game over here. No one was really putting up a big score. So I was keeping it here. And obviously, part of the PWA Star Factory as well. Who? Who you want to see? Oh, it's probably Cecil, right? Last I've seen that, right? Yeah, I think he is on the other side. I've seen that last name before. I think he's on the other side, unfortunately. All I got to do is say, hey, can we see somebody? XYZ. And I'm like, all right, let's do it. Bet. Go back cameras. Mr. Pfaff says. Sorry, damn, see what you created. There. There's high flush. That one actually looked like she moved. What did she shoot? 173? 73. Gonna need to figure that out pretty quick. We're gonna see another game and then potentially her last one. But yeah, it just didn't look like she moved quick enough. Let's see, Norris. Philip says in our area. Philip, unfortunately, he's on the other side. He might be coming here soon. There's Gio and Clay discussing some things. Thanging. Hey, that little volume thing went away finally. Hey. Looks like Gio is making a run here. How short is the pattern? Well, it's PBA Wolf. It's like 32 or 33 feet, I believe. Chip Kid? It is? By far. Dallas confirms Dave Dietz's statement that 19 and 20 is by far the worst pair. This guy. What'd you shoot over there? Huh? It's not that bad. Oh, you shot a $160 over here. 205's pretty good. I'd be happy. If I shot 205, I'm like, oh, that's pretty all right. You hear these people, these elitist bowlers, do this for a living? Shoot 205 and get all mad. Frustrating, my bad. Kenzie's got some mad photos of you. You guys will. You guys, she said you guys were striking a whole shit ton, and then one person leaves an eye pen, and it's like, that's it. Norris was on lane 20. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have lane 20. But that means next game we'll have him. This game, I guess, we'll have him. Right? Maybe here? Not there. That's not what I wanted, damn it. They don't see him yet, but we'll get him. Don't you worry, Kamiko. Treasure Outdoors says, my grandpa just gave me his 1960s Manhattan rubber ball. Think he'll still perform? Bet we're going to try. You oughta. I bet it wouldn't look that bad here on this pattern, to be honest with you. I bet it wouldn't look that bad. And there's Dallas making an appearance now on the stream. That ball goes Brooklyn. That didn't have even a chance to hit the headband on the right side. We got some new folks here. And when I see Norris, we'll get him. Don't you worry about that. My whole setup is falling apart, damn it. That's why that's loose. Jeez Louise. There's Norris. I guess right. Let's go. So using Kegel 31 first or second board is the short. I mean, that's where you would think. I would say that probably closer to 3 is where you're going to want to be. It's kind of where the shape's built in. So you can, that's a general rule, yeah. You kind of want to see where the 2-2s end and then what the next step is after that. To find where the shape of the pattern is. Not always accurate, especially if the gutter doesn't hook. There, everybody. Philip, Kamiko, there you go. Tyler Norris. Keep it here for a sec. We're going to have Giorgio and Clay also. Well, maybe we'll just flip around. We'll see Tyler make the spare. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. Right on over here. Mike Watley, Giorgio, Clay Reese. We have scores yet. I need to change the games too. No scores yet. Nope. Dow Pal? Nothing. Dave? Okay. Oh, who? Juan? Think so? The hooks. None of that one. Could be the frame rate. Just like I would try one. I'd change it to 1/320. I would try that maybe. Maybe that's just raining up. Okay, we have scores here. Some, not all. As soon as we have all of the scores, then we'll know. There's Clay. I'm jumping around for you guys, don't you worry. Fisher Outdoors says, I'm just getting back into bowling as a beginner. What kind of average would you need to start having a chance at competition? There's some tournaments like ones that we run where 205 and under division. I would say to be competitive, these guys are, averaging 195 to 200 on sport conditions, sometimes higher. You will probably need more than a Manhattan rubber, yeah. Yeah, and it is on sport conditions. These are on sport shots. Oh, scores. You have them. Legit. You're not getting Get out of here, guy. You probably went. Honey. All right, all the scores are updated now. There it is. All right, leader Alex Hoskins continues to lead. Giorgio Cleanez, second place over Andy Kinney. Shot a $180 last game. So Alex 1875, Giorgio 1807, Kinney 1774. Dallas 1747, and Tyler Norris 1736. Better game than that last game. Kendall 1705. Stacy 1674. Avery 1665. Nick Bagaro 1655. Ortenberger 200-203 goes 1646. Katie 1643. Phil Shippey 1641. Jake Dobkins goes $150, $150, 1629. Richard Leon 1609. Dallas Burke 1604, and the number now is Bill Moran at 1579. So the cut quickly gets down to minus. And it is minus, what is that? 21? Minus 21. First one out, Cruz Gutierrez. 4 back of the number. Jeff Sheridan, 5 back of the number. Manny Farrell, 7 back of the number. Tyler Lopez, 12 back. Lizzie, 15 back. Keegan Hirsch, 16 back. Dahu Kwan goes 230, 210 to get to himself 18 back of the number. Clay Reese is 25 back. Jeremy Rayborn's 26 back. So it's pretty stacked here just outside of the cut. James Stevenson, 33 back. David Woods, 43 back. Daria Payak, 51 back. And tied for 29th is Ken Fong and Eric Pick. 52 pins back of the number. It is a close one. With 4 games to go. This is the third of these 6 games. With this game, 3.5 games to go. The cut is V-tight. V-tight. So Clay, Daria making their runs back. Your prediction of minus 80? It dropped like 50 sticks that last game. What? Rip. I said rip. Why'd be me? The top 5 almost doesn't change at all. The only difference being Kenny. There it is. Kenny and Giorgio flip-flop. Change battery. I don't want to change no battery, man. Come on, bruh. Which one does it want me to change? Is this one? It's the number 1 camera. Dang. Asking. Kenny. Dallas Leong. Jason Lopez. Avery Lopez and Nick Borgaro. How's Tyler? Kendall was Garo jump. Alex saying Giorgio and Andy flip. Dallas was 5th. Dallas was 4th. Tyler was 5th. Kendall was 6th. So Avery and Stacy both. All right. 1975. 7. 4. 1747. 1736. 1705. Kens. Kens. I made another story. 74 or 60. Not yet. Okay, I just put it in there. There's Norris. High flush, got it. Bang. Kinfanga. Oh, that's a lot. All right. It's our average on Sports Shot in the House. Thank you. I know the 1960 ball probably ain't going to cut it for comp, but we're up from house ball, so I think we're on the right track. Yep. Who's my pick right now? Probably Alex. Alex is looking the strongest in the field. Alex on the short goes 279 to 24 and has a 70-pin lead. So right now, Alex. Scooby says, out of key, my side might be bad, but it looks like a lot of dull black balls going down the lane. Yep. A lot of urethane. The Dallas fist pump. The cherry ball. Yeah, Dallas likes pumping his fist. I got a book with that 1960 ball. It was from 1970-71 Dunkirk Bowling Association yearbook. Anyone heard of that? I think they lived in New York. He averaged 168, 42 games played with that ball. I mean, 168 back in the 70s, that's not bad. Yep, that's decent back then. That's decent. Did you get it? Is it Q? Which one did you like better, the other one or that one? Which one do you like better? Do you like them both the same? Or? Thank you. These graphics you can find on our Instagram story, folks, for any of you that are new. In the description of these videos, you can find our social media pages as well as our website, www.championship-bowling.com, for all the news and updated information with Championship Bowling. We got some pretty good cool announcements coming out Q1 of 23. So if you want to be the first to know about those, you got to follow us on Instagram and Facebook and sign up for our newsletter. Also, if you're not aware, you can support us monetarily by sending us donations on Facebook via stars or donations on YouTube. But if you watch on YouTube, they kind of give us a kickback on ad revenue and whatnot. So watch on YouTube is what I'm saying. And if you're feeling so inclined, you like what you're watching, send us a donut. It helps a ton. Scooby says, with all the urethane by game 5, it's going to be rough out there. Yeah, it's already kind of rough, I think, on this side. I think I'm going to go change a battery real quick. And I will be right back. We are wrapping up game 3. We're halfway done here with short pattern qualifying in the Idaho Masters. What's the average looking like right now? Well, Ducky average 185. The cut is, I'll give you a specific number. How about that? Divided by 8. 197.4 is the cut average. The leader's averaging 234.4. So, there you go. Want to make the cut, you got to average about 200, 197. You want to lead, you got to average 230. Again, these are sports shots. Averaging 230 on house, well, not the same. Not the same. Ooh, Bill Shippey. Ooh, it's 3 off the left. He's a left-hander. 3 off the left as a left-hander. Foul, Dallas foul, and he's not happy about that. Shoots 202 with an open in the 10th. He's probably going to be a little prickled after that one. Let's go, pal. Can't see it. Then the shoot. All right, well, that is the conclusion. Game number 3, and we're moving on. It's game 4, folks. 3 to go. To get in to that top 16, which, like I said, pretty exclusive group to be in. 16 out of the 92 or 94 entries that are here. I mean, that's pretty tight. Working. There's a lot of people. Well, let's see what happens. He shot a $150 last game. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Playing crew or cruising. Not waiting for anybody right now. No one has started on this side besides those two, and they are 3 frames in, starting the 4th. Like, does that ball a shape? It does not. That looks a little lazy now. Ball, there's a little bit of carry down. Okay, he just packed 10. That was on 32. Should have scores here in a few minutes. Takes him a couple minutes after the last ball is thrown. Uh-oh. Yeah, all right. Yeah, got a bot trying to attack us. But YouTube filter system caught him. They almost got us. All right. Do we have scores yet, guys? Also, if you didn't know, you can find scores on tournamentbowl.com. That's where you can find scores at, tournamentbowl.com. And over here, we got Tyler Norris, Giorgio Cleanus, and Manny Farrell. So, stacked little lineup here on the end pairs. Spears played pretty good on the long pattern. Let's see what the short pattern. Giorgio just doing what he does best. Strapping on it and throwing it slow. Morse, the ball's left. It's a shim. Gunner. Needed the shim, didn't. Hey, we got new site visitors from Bradenton, Florida. You think that's Cletus? I think that's Cletus from Bradenton, Florida on our website right now. It'd be cool if it was Cletus, but it's probably not. Wait. They're throwing a little hard. I feel like if he threw it a little slower, he'd have more success. Maybe wouldn't say I like. I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, and Katie over here. Katie Simpson. Landon over here. Hank can pick up the spare, then Katie Simpson up. You look two pin, the face over there, and knocks everything over. We got Kendall Miles now up in the other side of this. That was the 2-8. Sean Hornberger, Kendall Miles just threw a shot on the right lane. 24. Hornberger gonna chop the 2-8. Hey, success guys. What's up, brother? And Dallas. Gio. Got it. Gio doubles. Been open in the first frame. Manny Farrell. Base. 2, 6, 9, 10. Dallas Leong wants to hook in, it does not at all. Dohoon. Oh wow, I can't believe we just left that. Game 3 scores up? Nope. But trying to look at scores, they're not up yet. Not yet. So who left the 1, 2, 3, 5, 10? They're on the burp. Oh man, he almost picked that. Disappointed. I would be too. That was close. Alex and Clay. Alex chops the 3, 6, 10. They just threw, or is going to be. And so we got a lot of good bowlers now on the stream pairs. Katie, Clay, Kendall, Alex, Gio. A lot of big names now. Now we're starting to get some games in. That camera just shut off. Did it say that it had a low battery that I missed? 0020 here, so yeah, success everywhere. Yep. I didn't know that one was about to shut off. Gonna go plug her in, I guess. Put a battery in. Once we have full scores, we'll go over those together. Don't have the full scores as of yet. We have a few of them. Still missing quite a bit of them. Dohoon. Checks on him. Ooh, trip this 4-7. 10 doesn't fall, though. And bring up Kendall Miles. First, though, Manny Farrell. Falls to the face. Trips the 6 spin. 3 doesn't go. But then that'll bring up Kendall. No scores. Kendall box. Doan misses the 10 pin. Disappointing. Sure. Kendall. Face. Still no scores. Well, half. It's certainly going to change, though. Like, what's there is not going to continue to be there. They got play in Daria, but she shot 220. Third game. Hey. Yep. Count it. That'll bring up Katie. Do it, brother. Getting tough sitting here. Ain't even gonna cap. Still. Okay. This is good, huh? Abby. All right, it's updated now. Okay. Scores are in now. And your leader is still Alec Hoskins, and he's widened that gap quite a bit. Yep. Hoskins, 20-89 after 9 games. Andy Kinney sits second, jumps Giorgio. He's 1970. Alex has a 119, right? Yep, 119 pin lead over Andy Kinney. Giorgio, 1969. He's a pin back from Andy. Dallas, fourth, 1949. Kendall, fifth. Kendall jumps up into the 5th place spot. 1916, Tyler Norris, 1909. Katie has jumped herself into the top 8, and that is 1868. So we're taking some big jumps here. Hornberger, He sits 9th place at 1845. Nick Bagaro, 10th place at 1838. So it's getting tight now. Big steps in the top 8. And once you get past the top 8, well, then it gets pretty tight. Dobkins, 11th at 1827. Lopez, Avery Lopez, 1813. 13th, Phil Shippey, 1810. Tyler Lopez, 1778. Richard Leon, 1772. Jeff Sheridan, 1769. First guy out, Dallas Burke. 5 back of the number, 18th place. Cruz Gutierrez, 7 back of the number. Ken Fong, 14 back of the number. Daria Payek, 15 back of the number. Tyler Coates, 20 back of the number. Jeremy Warborn's 27 back of the number. 23rd is Clay Reese, 33 back of the number, so it's tight here. T27, which is Lizzie Reese and Do-Hoon Kwan, are 39 pins back of the number. So 30 pins, 39 pins, less than 40 pins, separates 16th place from 28th place, essentially. With 3 games to go. So there's still some jostling for position to happen between the people that are just outside. Now, the top 8, there's some pretty big gaps between each of them. And Alex is kind of running away and hiding. This is his pattern. It's kind of playing for what I've kind of seen. Oh my goodness, hold on. Wee, baby. Okay. From what I've seen, the slower you can throw it, the better. Ultimately, if you can get in and kind of slow hook it to the gutter, you have more success. The faster you get the carry down, really kicks you in the rear. And playing straight, the ball just doesn't stay on line long enough. So Alex makes sense. Throws it slow. Can kind of get it through the front part of the lane. Still get it to shape on the back. Just makes sense that Alex is doing what he's doing. Oh! Kendall Miles off screen. Just picked the 2, 4, 8, 10. Gio. And it makes sense that Gio is bowling good this game. These pairs were good in the long pattern. They look pretty solid right now. Gio's at least making them look good again. Gio shot $162 that last game and dropped him from 2nd to 3rd. Kenny shot a 196 and just allowed Hoskins to get further away from him. So, with 3 to go, things getting interesting, especially down in the cut at the number, which I need to update that. It's game 4 of 6. That is still correct. But the number now, 1769, minus 31. There's Dean Orr. He's still up with us. I didn't know he was still over with us. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Gotta get a camera with the battery. I'm dying sitting in this chair for too long. So I am going to grab a battery, put it in, and I'll be right back. If you're new here, know that we have our social media platforms that you can find updates on and stay up to date with our announcements and whatnot. Those are linked in the descriptions of these videos. Head on over to Championship Bowling on Instagram and Facebook, as well as www.championship-bowling.com for all the latest information. I will be right back. All right, merch guy. You have the pictures?
I have an order up here for Katrina. 3 cheeseburgers and some nachos. Katrina, your order's here at the desk.
Huh? What you did to me? Okay. What's up, guys? I'm back. Took a little break. What was that? Oh. Don't want to say anything now. Okay. Game 4 coming to a close here. 2 to go. 2 to go. Will you be covering the Oregon State Masters in May at Roxanne Lanes in Medford? Asks Ashley Wagner. Sorry. We're getting spammed by bots. You guys don't see it, but I can see it on my end. I'm not laughing at you, Ashley. I'm sorry. Happens every live stream. We get spammed by bots. Anyway, to answer XYZ. Okay. Anyway, to answer Ashley's question. Because I'm laughing. They can't see that that's happening. This poor girl just thinks we're laughing at her. Anyway. No, I haven't been contacted by the tournament director. If you would like Championship Bowling to cover a tournament in your area, get your tournament director to send us an email at livechampionshipbowling@gmail.com or shoot us a message on Facebook or Instagram. We'd love to talk to you or the director about coverage of your tournament. But I haven't been contacted by the director, so as of right now, yes, we were being spammed by bots. So don't let Kenzie fool you. Fooling people, man. Go back to Alex here because you're fooling people. Alex, big surprise here is on a big string of strikes. Bill's the 10th to shoot 234. Wow. Alex is just going off. Maybe I made him mad by saying that he doesn't win. Maybe I did do it on purpose. I don't know. But he is running away and burying himself in the ground because he's just, yeah. He's gonna lead by 150 by the end of this, maybe even 200. Yeah. You got a replacement over there, ready to roll. What did your mom say about Hank? Maybe he ate something, made him sick. Yeah. Well, hopefully he's good. Just look tired. Okay, we need some scores, guys. So it's over. Alex is 234. He's most likely going to be your leader with 2 to go. Did you? There you go. Bill Moran's tied for 25th. John, 150, 150. All right, the beginning of game number 5. 2 to go here at the Idaho Masters. I'll have an updated cut for you in just a moment. In about 5 minutes or so to get scores updated on tournamentbowl.com. Jeff Sheridan is the number. He is minus 31. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bowlers less than 40 pins from that number. So it's tied up at the top, or at the bottom, I guess, of the cut, trying to get in. Pattern that has played fairly tough this afternoon. Tough now to try to make up some pins. You see Sean Hornberger's second frame of this 5th game. He's going to cross over, and he's going to leave a 6-pin. See Kendall Miles here really quick. Transition over here to the end. Going to blow one through the face. He's going to pay a hefty price for it. The 7-9, or is that a 3-pin? Or 7? 7-9, or is it a 3-7? Like I can't tell from here. I can't see in real life. Oh well. Who do we got? We got Randy back. Next to Randall Miles. Nobody yet. Oof. Sitting this long is not good for me. Scooby says, gotta say, let's go Stros. Yeah. Go Stros, baby. Kenzie is a big Yankee fan, so she is anti-Stros. Big time anti-Stros. Scooby says he's sorry. It's all right. Don't be sorry. Tell Kenzie go Stros every day. Supposedly, every time a Philadelphia team has won a championship, or I guess maybe even the Phillies, we've had a very bad financial crisis. So, go Stros, baby. I don't want the want that to happen for us. Personally. Got scores yet? Some, half of them. I don't know why we get half of them. Alex is up to 23-25. So he is plus, what are we? 9 games now? 4 and 6, no, 10 games. So Alex is plus 323. 323. That's what Alex is plus. The guy is going off. He's had enough of losing. Not really losing. Like, do you lose in bowling? Does he lose some? Did you show him that? Did you show him that? Is it not doing the banding anymore? That's good. We got a little Jeopardy up here on TV. Free Jeopardy for y'all. For 600. As now it's an object 4 to 5 stars. A verb, it means to deceive by masking one's skill in a contest. I don't know what that was. You got it right. Oh man, we changed the channel, bro. I wanted to watch that. Who else wanted to watch Jeopardy? Let me know in the chat. Who else wanted to watch Jeopardy? Where's Cruz? Gutierrez asked Julie Schultz. I don't know where he's at, to be honest. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Richie Myers. He knows the headpin right. Bring up Randy Miles. High flush. That's a better ball. But I think it's much too late at this point for Andy, unfortunately. 2 games to go. Don't quite have... We have half the games. Oh, man, back curtain. Since I couldn't hear the answer on Jeopardy, I was right every time, right? Jeff Massey off screen, just pocket 710. Well, Jeff, pick it up. We gotta go see if Jeff's gonna pick the 710. No, sir. He will not convert. Nothing yet. Quan was making a little bit of a run. He's going to be up here. Let's see Giovanni Capasso. First, we've seen him in a couple PBA stops. It's high flush. Quan was making a bit of a run earlier. He's lost some momentum last game, or the game before last. But 220, 210, I think, and then 160. This one, he was spare, open, double. So, continued to string some strikes together. He might have something going. He's going to need quite a few pins. One, I don't know now. Now the game's update. All the games are updated now. And your leader is Alex Hoskins. Giorgio jumps. Giorgio jumps Andy Kenny again. Shoots 209 to Kenny's 201. Alex is at 23-23. Giorgio 21-78. Kenny 21-71. Dallas Leong fourth at 21-58. Kendall Miles in fifth at 21-21. Norris rounds out your 2100s. He's in sixth place at 2100. Katie Simpson seventh, 2072. And about 40 pins below her, Stacy Lopez. He shot a $144 last game. He is at 2033. That rounds out your top eight, your bottom eight. That's Sean Hornberger. He's at 2022. Avery Lopez is at 2011. Bagaro, 2007 pins. Gobkins at 1990 pins, 1,990. Tyler Lopez at 1963. Excuse me, 66. Tyler Coates is 1963. Richard Leon, 1958. And the cut now is 1954. That is minus 46 is the number. Dallas had predicted that 80 would be the number. I thought that was a little low. 2 to go, though. I mean, could be close, I guess. Jeremy Rayborn's the first out. He's at 3 back of the number, 1951. Cruz Gutierrez is 7 back of the number of 1947. You got to jump down to 31 back to get to Dallas Burke. Daria Payak is 36 back of the number. And she's tied with Luke Brown, who's made a run. Luke Brown goes $166 to start off the short pattern and goes 204, 245, 230. So he shoots 80 over the last 3 games, and he's within striking distance to make this number, make this cut. Jeff Sheridan's 22nd, 44 back. Bill Moran's 45 back. Joshua Groves 24th at 51 back. Ken Fong is 25th at 54 back. Hoon Kwan goes 230, 210, 160, 160. So his steam has run out. He is 61 back of the number. David Woods is 56 back of the number. Lizzie Reese, 180, 170, 160, 150. She's 68 back of the number, so she would have to have a couple of good games there. You have to go all the way down to 38th place to find Clay Reese, who shot a 128 game his 4th game. He is 90 back of the number. 90 back of the number. I don't know what it is about this center for Clay, but he does not match up well here whatsoever. That 128 game could be the nail in the coffin. None of the Reese clan. Where was Manny? Let's back up. I think Farrell's even further down. He's this far down, is he? No. Where's Farrell? Manny Farrell's 28th, so Manny is the highest of that group currently. And he shot a $158 last game. Went 150, 190, 160, 150. He's 63 back of the number. So some work needing to be done with 2 to go here to get into the number. Separation, though. Separation from the pack. Phil Shippey is. He's kind of really worried about Luke, Daria, Dallas, Cruz, and Jeremy. Other than that, they've pulled away a little bit. Richard's only 4 over the number. Things are getting tight. Sphincter's closing right here, guys. Jeremy Rayborn looks like he's on a string of strikes, too. And he is 17th place, so he could shake things up pretty good here. Packs it. Is he on a big string of strikes? Yes, he is. He goes open. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 baggers. So that's a spot that Phil Shippey or Richard Leon probably going to lose. Woo-wee. I think if you're 2,000 at this point, you're probably safe. Nick, that's Bagaro. I think under that, Jake Dobkins at 1990 needs to kind of be worried. You can't have any bad games at this point. A reminder, though, that the top 8 does bowl the bottom 8, right? So you also have that, figurative cut line, I guess, between 8th and 9th place. That's Stacy Lopez, Sean Hornberger. At least he shot a $140 that last game. And, you just one spot, just one more spot between Sean and Stacy means that you don't have to bowl Alex, Giorgio, Kinney, Dallas, Kendall, Tyler, or Katie. You don't have to bowl any of those people in match play up until the position round. One spot. Sean would have to bowl those. Stacy would be facing Shippey, Leon, Coates, Lopez, and so on. Bottom 8 bowlers. Just by that one spot, 8th and 9th. So that is also pretty crucial. Not only making it to the 16, but making your path a little bit easier by being in the top 8 and bowling the bottom 8. Yeah, you shoot 230, you're gonna get up there. You're gonna move in the right direction. Shoot 230, you're gonna be moving in the right direction. They're getting tough, and I think the carry down's getting progressively worse. Got blue shirt. This Rayborn guy is probably going to pass. Rayborn's in a light blue shirt right up in here. Because he's on a big string of strikes. Got a 6-bagger. So it goes Hoskins, Cleanest, Kinney, Dallas. Norris is in 6th now, and Miles is in 5th. Miles and Norris switch places. Kinney has knocked over 2,171 pins. Dallas has knocked over 2,158 pins. Kendall has knocked over 2121. Norse, 2,100 even. That then 7th is Katie Simpson. She is knocked over 2,072. And Stacy. The top 4 hasn't jostled much. They are basically where the top 4 have kind of stayed put. Giorgio and Andy kind of flip-flopped for a game there, but they're back to where they were. And 5, 6, 7, 8 has changed up a little bit. And that's your top 8. Rayborn still on a big string. Oh, wait. No, he just missed it. You got 8. Rayborn going 6 or 7 bagger. 6 bagger. Gets 7. Did he really? Yeah.
Not 2 passes. Not just 1, but 2. That was it. I need that.
He been there, man. He been there. Wahoo, 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 wahoo. I have caps on. I hate that so much. To go here and keep bowling now. Well, that'll post at some point, hopefully. All right, Rayborn solidifying a spot. Yep, number 1 on 26 on a 6-bagger in sheet 248. Who is that? Oh, that's any Majors? Majors, I think. Majors, is he close? Put him close. Okay. And Majors 71st and 304 back of the numbers. Not really. Unfortunately, not gonna help him. Maybe make him feel good. But at the end of the tournament, you threw a good game. Something to build off of, but why is this taking so long to post? Holy crap. Post didn't post, man. What the heck? I made a post, didn't post. Don't like when that happens. Now let's try it again. Tag. Names. Post. I'm just getting this loading screen. Why is that happening? And then post. Now I'm just going to have a double post, huh? Internet, Facebook, bro. Anyway. Well, we've been here a while. Why don't we switch it up? Go to Miss 300 over here. The mixer won't drop the 2-pin though. Dave Woods fighting for a spot on the show. Woods currently sits 26, 56 back of the number. Mixer, no help on the 10. Oh, it does fall. You bet your ass we're shift R'ing. Man. Battery. Ah, man, that's so annoying. And game 5 is coming to a close here. They're basically all done. Why is this not working? There. Yeah. So game 5 coming to a close here. Oh, that was a spare over there. Guess I better go plug that camera in. Be right back. I'm back. I didn't change Stacy Lopez's score. 1665. What a dope. So is Stacy. Stacy is at 2033. He's not 400 pins behind Seth. Scooby says oof. Why'd you say oof, Scoob? Got the World Series on there as David Woods goes to pick up the 1369 and he converts the spare. right. We are almost done here. I didn't know Alex was down here the whole time. What's his game? That pair did not treat him very good. Lizzie crosses over, strikes. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe it did. Alex shoots 220. I'm tripping. What Alex is doing right now is pretty special. He's going to not be a happy camper if he can't secure this win, because he was only four pins behind Tyler Norris after long pattern qualifying, and he's going to have a 250 pin lead when this is all said and done. I mean, he is just walking away, running. Impressive. Excuse me, VV impressive. Hopefully these pins pay off for Alex. He's gonna be tough, but I don't know. He has really put on a show for the short pattern qualifying. We're not going to see his final game. Don't need to. He's going to shoot. The real drama, though, is going to come from 14th to 30th, really. I would say 14th to 30th, what they can do. The remaining game. I don't know what everybody shot this game, and then we've got one to go, one game to go. So you got one game to make those pins up. All or nothing now. Wow, photographer guy over here. What? Says he shoots a $170. It's not going to pull it any closer to the number. Those are the ones I got. So as soon as we have scores, we'll go over. We want to know the drama that's going to be between 14th and 30th. How close is it going to be? It was a pretty close game before this one. This one, we had a little bit of a separation. So. Hopefully we can close that gap up a little bit. You see the banding's gone. There's just like variance in how bright. Like throws a shot. I don't remember if she strikes me. I was almost going to use it. Grab the next one. I think she didn't do a good bad thing. Gio shoots 259, but we don't have any score for Alex. We know Alex shot 2-something, so Gio made up some ground. 259, he's going to be your 2 seed. Kenny, 223. Dallas, 205. Tyler Norris, 236. What did... Kendall doesn't have a score yet. Daria shot 204. A lot of people without scores yet. So... Clay shoots 203. He's going to need a big game 6 to make it close at all. Excuse you. Full scores. Full scores are in. Alex Hoskins, 25-48 is your leader. When did I say that? I said that was game 4. Oh, no, that's not nice. Not even having this conversation. Anyway, Giorgio's 24-37. Kenny, 23-94. Fourth is Dallas at 23-63. So top 4, no movement at all. Norris jumps Kendall with a 236 to get to 23-36. Kendall Mauser's 211 to 23-32. Katie Simpson, 7th, 23-32. So the only change there. Well, I guess in Stacy's 8th at 22-12. So the only change there is Kendall and Tyler Norris flip-flop each other again. So top 8 remains the same. 9, Hornberger, 22-04. Jeremy Rayborn shoots himself to 10th with that 245 game at 21-96. Nick Bagaro sits 11th at 21-78. Jacob Dobkins at 12th. He's just hanging on there. Was 185 for 21-75. Avery Lopez, again, hanging in there, $161 to 21.72. Tyler Coates, 183. Richard Leon, 183 also, so they're 21.46, 21.43. And Tyler Lopez is the number at 21.31. And yes, sir, he did get tighter down at the bottom with the cut number. So you're cut now. One to go. What is that, 69? Minus 69. I think Dallas is going to be right. That's a smart dude right there. Final game here at the 2022 Idaho Masters, or final game of qualifying, that is. Stacey Lopez just packed in right here in front of us. Richard Leon steps up. Richard on the number. Tyler Lopez on the number. Bill Moran. Well, Bill's back. Bill's on the bubble. First man out. 3 back of the number. Daria Payak making a run. She's at 204 that last game. 9 back of the number. And David Woods, 220 that last game. He's gone plus 57 the last 2 to get 13 back. Luke Brown is 19 back. Cruz Gutierrez is 22 back of the number. Dallas Burke is 26 back of the number. Phil Shippey, 33. Manny Farrell, 39. Ken Fong is 25th place and 51 back of the number. Clay Reese sits 28th place, 64 pins back of the number. You got to know, we got to assume that the cut's probably going to fall a little bit, but how much is it going to fall? I say Clay needs to at least shoot 220, 230, probably 240, 250 to feel comfortable. To feel, well, not comfortable, but to even have a chance. What is Daria's plus or minus score? Well, Daria is 21-22 after 11 games, so she's minus 78. Add 9 to 61, so 78. 68. No, 78. Daria is minus 78, Scott. She is the second person out of the number by 9 sticks. Richard Leon has a 10-pin lead on the number. Tyler Coates is only 5 pins more than Richard. And then it's about a 30-10 jump up to Avery and Jacob Dobkins. Nick Bagara. So, your bottom 3 of the number, Tyler Coates, Richard Leon, Tyler Lopez, throw him under a blanket. They're very close. It's just off the bottom. Correct, Scott. She is 9 back of the number. 22nd place is only 26 back of the number. And look, just for reference, guys, the final game from 11th to 16th, the highest game has been 185. The highest game of all those guys has been 185. So they have dropped pins They have blood pins at a pretty high rate at this point. 15 to 20 sticks for the last 2 games. This is going to be a really tight race here. Who can gain some pins and who can not lose too many? Going into the final game, which we have here for you right now. Jacob Dobkins is one of the first men safe. Might go to 100 under after that. I mean, that would help Clay a lot, wouldn't it? $21.31 and 69. Yeah, it just dropped like 20 pins. All those guys, 185 is the best game of anyone in the bottom. Yeah, you gotta be kind of slow if you're gonna throw it in the gutter. You gotta be slow. Yeah. That's what Alex has been like really good at doing. I think it's a black ball. That's All right, guys, how's it going? So I'm in the hunt like Daria, LOL. Not on the stream pairs, unfortunately. Not in the stream pairs. Dobkins is in the number. But yeah, unfortunately. What's up, Derek? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where she's bowling. Like what pair she's in. Ooh, that's strong. So she's got an 83 and then a fill. So potential 193. Back, that is so tight. I mean, it might come back to her. It might. It dropped 20 pins. She's not going to drop 20 pins. She's going to drop single digits, it sounds like, and she might get in from that. Sure, it would sure help with our ratings to for that to be the case. So let's all hope and pray. Alex is going to be your leader, and then it'll be Giorgio. I don't think the top four will change unless Norris and Kendall or Leong flip-flop at all, but there's 30 pins that separate Leong from Kenny, 30 pins that separate Norris from Leong, and then Kendall and Tyler are pretty close, and then it's a pretty big jump to Katie, and then a pretty big jump to Stacy. Stacy and Sean are pretty close. So is Jeremy. It's a jump to Nick, Jacob, Avery, all close. And then it's a jump to Coates Leon and Tyler Lopez. So a lot of different groups of scores. So I think really 13th on's probably safe unless they have a disaster game. But it's Bill Moran, Daria, and David Woods, which David Woods is right there on 2. He's coming down to the end of his game. He's in the hunt. He's 13 back of the number. Richard also in the hunt, 15th. This is going to bleed through the nose. This is the end of his game. Richard has a 175. This is a big spare. He needs to make it. Give him an opportunity to shoot a 1.8 and 95. So a spare here and a strike would help him. If not, then he may be in danger of being jumped. Oh, and he doesn't. Chops it. 180. Yeah, he's a little salty. What is it, 185, 186? I want to say 180, maybe 188. 188, I don't know. Daria was 9 back of Lopez, and Richard was 10 above that. So he was 9. He's not going to get jumped by Daria because she could max 193. He's fine there. So I think Richard should be fine. He's pretty salty. I don't think anybody's going to make a huge jump. David Woods is, and there's Luke Brown. Luke Brown is 19 back of the number. What's he going to shoot? Brooklyn 5 pin. I think he needs the. Do you have a double? Can't tell. Stupid white, dude. It was so white, right over the score. Can't see anything. But I do think David Woods is here next to, and David Woods is also in the hunt. David Woods is 13 back of the number, just out of Luke Brown. Oh, high flush for Lizzie Reese, blows a 7 pin. Ouch. So Luke Brown at the 5 pin, will make the spare. 890. Luke Brown shoots 201 here. That does make things interesting. He will go to minus 18, or not minus 18. They don't have plus minus up here. But 201 is a pretty big number. Not going to quite be able to jump Daria, but he might be able to jump Woods. And if the cut falls back to him, that would be big time. So he's going to shoot 200 even. 210. Hit a $191. So that is huge. Is it 210 or 16? Luke 3 on 26. 10. I think Luke Brown just bowled himself into the number, and he's going to jump Daria. He's going to jump David. And Woods is not having a good game. David Woods has something. He's 94 in the 7th. He cannot beat Luke Brown. Luke Brown's going to jump him. And sounds like he's going to jump Daria as well. Now things get interesting. Luke Brown clutching up 210 in the final game here of qualifying. Get himself close. Dallas Berg. Would you shoot? 230 for Giorgio. He will make it in. Might have been shipped out at Alex's lead. Dallas Burke. Where's Dallas at? Dallas Burke. He's 22nd. He's 26 back of the number. Dallas is on a 3-bagger, so he's got a big game going. We're going to have a shakeup down on the cut. Oh, he's going to miss the headpin right on a 3-bagger. 4-bagger, maybe. Yeah, I cannot tell how many strikes he had. Oh, he had a lot. Went strike, strike, open, strike, 9 spare, strike, strike, strike. It was on a 3-bagger, 8. He's still got a big game intact. 26 back of the number. He's going to make those pins up. My guess is the cut drops between 15 to 20 pins. So if you could keep yourself less than that, it is going to be close. Luke Brown shot 210. David Woods has 94 in the 7th. Dallas Burke has a big game going right now. So it really kind of depends. Richard, we know Richard, what he shoots, 190, I think. We don't know what Tyler or Avery, but would you shoot Avery? Yeah, but you had a 30-pin cushion over Tyler Coates. Did anybody know what Tyler Coates shot? It's going to be tight. You know what Tyler shot? The Lopez? $118 and 7. You shoot 2-0 pacing? Yeah, Luke shot 210. Really going to come down. Richard shot $180. What? You should be fine. Huh? 23? You were 23.30, and Katie was 22.76. Like, that's a pretty big gap, my guy. Shoot. 186. You should be in the top 8 then, just fine. Kendall shot $160, and I think he's going to be fine. Huh? But, like, for top 8, Katie's 22.70, and he was 23.30. And you're 30 pins above that. Huh? There you go. You guys are fine. This is top 8, bowls the bottom 8. I have no idea. What'd you say? Yeah. We don't have to bowl Alex or Gio or Andy. In the position round, probably. Yeah. And there's 2 position rounds. You bowl 8 games, round robin, basically. Or not round robin, but bottom 8. And then you bowl 2 position rounds. So 10 games of match play, basically. And then stuff. Good bowling, bro. Edwin was in the chat earlier this morning. I had the same last name as you, so I assume that you guys are fans. We're just sitting over scores right now. It's always crazy when all the bowlers start to gather around the TV, waiting for scores to get inputted. They're waiting until the last second to input scores. We don't know what the heck's going on. We only know a couple of the scores. I think that Luke Brown's going to be in. I think Daria might be one of the first out. Depends on what Bill Moran shot. Avery was pretty high up there. He had a 30-pin lead over Tyler Coates. So it depends on what Tyler Coates shot. Depends on what Tyler Lopez ends up finishing with. Tyler Lopez is just off stream here. I don't know what's going on. What's Tyler got now, Avery? So he just needs to mark, really. If he marks here, I think he's fine. Just going to hold this, handheld this thing. Tyler Lopez can punch the 10th for 2-0, is what I'm told. And I think that would put him in. Richard Leon shot a $180. And we just don't know what Tyler Coates shot. Oh. Yeah, but what did Bill Moran shoot? We don't know. Daria only shot a $190. And the bowlers always say that. It's doom and gloom all the time. I'm saying that just doesn't. He said he's not going to make it. What does that mean? He shot 160? Because we know Luke Brown jumped. He's going to jump everybody. Huh? It's all right there. Oh, 5 pin. He needs to make it. You shoot 190 now? 180. Well, that makes it really tight. Lopez, we know Luke Brown shot 210. And he was 19 back. Lopez. Just needs him. Well, he would have him there because. $19-pin difference. I wish we had the plus one. I mean, he would have to beat Lopez by 19. 210 minus 19 is 191. So Lopez would have needed to shoot 191 to stay ahead of Luke Brown, which I don't think he's going to do. Shoots 187. So I think Luke Brown will jump Tyler Lopez. Richard Leon shot a 180. He was 10 pins more than that. I don't think Luke Brown jumps Richard. I'm told that Tyler Coates did not bowl well enough. So is it Bill Moran that makes it? I don't think David Woods bowled a good enough game. So it's Luke Brown, I think, is in. I think he jumps Tyler, takes that spot. I don't believe Daria beats Tyler. She shot 193. He shot 187. There's a 9-pin difference. So, no, she's going to be 3 pins short of Tyler Lopez. But if Tyler Coates shot a bad enough game, which was 21-46, she was 10, 15. 15 plus 9, 24. 24 pins. She would have needed to beat Tyler Coates by 24 pins to make it in. She might be the number. It's going to have to wait till the scores game. Tyler Coates says he didn't make it, but I don't know. I do not know. I don't. Don't know. I wish I knew it. He says he doesn't make it. .24. He needed a. Daria would have needed to beat him by 24 sticks, I believe. We have some scores in. Any score isn't in. That doesn't matter. These are all over the place. This puts Manny Farrell in, which is not the case. He shot a $149. We have. This is just going to confuse the hell out of people. So I think Luke Brown is in. I think he beat Tyler Lopez by enough. It depends on what Tyler Coates shot. I don't know what he shot. Yeah, well, Daria shot $193 and she was 24 back of him. So. I don't know. Maybe he shot like 130 or 120. That's at that point I would shot. Man, this is crazy. I don't know, man. Greg Kolzak with a $2 dono. Attaboy. That's my man. Greg Kolzak. Joseph. I don't know, brother. We're trying to figure it out. We know she shot a $193. We don't know if that's good enough. And they put in some scores, but they're like scores from people way down there. And no one can figure out what. No one can find Tyler Coates, so we don't know what he shot. Well, so I think what you're going to see, Avery shot a $155. Updated. Dollo. Everybody's in. Number, $187. Tyler Lopez. 3 pins. Daria Payuk misses the cut. Tyler Lopez, 23-18 is the number. Daria Payuk, 23-15. She comes 3 pins short. Luke Brown shoots 210 to get himself in. Avery Lopez, 20, is 14th. Richard Leon, 13th. Sean Horger, 12th. Here Reborn, 11th. Jacob Dopkins, 10th. Stacy Lopez, 9th. Bagaro, 8th. Katie Simpson, 7th. Ty Norris, 6th. Kendall Miles, 5th. Andy Kinney, 4th. Dallas is 3rd. Giorgio is 2nd. And Alex Hoskins, your leader, 27.95. Leads by 123 pins. Story of the day, though. Dallas Burke misses by 7. Daria Payuk misses by 3. Jeff Sheridan misses by 11. Cruz misses by 12. Phil Shippey misses by 13. Josh Groves 15. Tyler Coates 17. And Lizzie Reese 46 pins.
26 released. Look at a picture of our top 16. Your number 1 qualifiers: Alex Hoskins, Giorgio, Dallas Leon,
Heartbreak.
Andy Kinney,
Heartbreak for Daria Payuk.
Kendall Miles,
He missed by 3 sticks on a
Tyler
193.
Norris,
Really, you got to probably look back at that 160, the 170 and the 160 game, where probably a spare was missed, a split happened. something to that extent. You're probably going to find their pins at that point. But 2318's the number. Tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, we will be here live with match play from the 2022 Idaho Masters here in Meridian, Idaho. The top 8 will bowl the bottom 8 in 8 games of match play, and then we'll go to a 2 position rounds, 2 games worth of position rounds, cut to a top 5 step ladder, roll it out from there. If not already, follow us on our social media. Championship Bowling on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and head on over to www.championship-bowling.com for all of our updates. We appreciate you all tuning in today for the exciting action. The number is Tyler Lopez, 2318. He hangs on by count, by a thread, 3 sticks.
If you're not here for the photo ops, I have to fine you for not for press release stuff like I don't know. You was at home?
Probably.
Top 16.
We guys will see you tomorrow morning, and thank you for tuning in.